Here's Pritchard, still without a bucket. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And, you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Magic leading by 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. Going inside, Birdsong. The pass to Archibald. Here's Wilkins. Here's Birdsong. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Great at reeling those defenders in. Birdsong knows that defenders like to play him tight, and he uses that to his advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Holiday hits them both. Here's Archibald. Pass to Birdsong. Here's Archibald.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Vanderbilt to pass to Porter. Three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Birdsong. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul. And Sacramento again with the bucket. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Vanderbilt. And that one, good. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Vanderbilt to pass to Jones. Adams a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Vanderbilt. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Kings lead by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to McDyess. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic. For Orlando, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Holiday with the ball. Outside Jones. To the paint. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Holiday. Rebound by the Kings. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Line tonight. Moody's checked in for Orlando. Lee comes in for Jones. The Kings also with a sub. Reeves is checked in for Lively. The free throw drops for Adams. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Birdsong. Here's McDyess. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Magic. Hauled in by the Kings. McDyess has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reeves. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Porter. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Outside Reeves. Over Adams. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Moody for the lead. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Wilkins. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And that one misses. Orlando leading. Porter, the pass to Moody. Here's Lee. Pass to Strother. Now Moody. Here's Strother, covered by Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Lee. Rebound by Sacramento. McDyess has got his 5th rebound in this one. Strus the pass to Archibald. Now here's Reeves. Here's McDyess. Pass to Strus. Again, the miss by the Kings.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Collins. Back to Ivy. There's the triple. And another miss by Sacramento. The Magic have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Rodman. Moody passes to Curry. To the middle. Here's Rodman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Really good cut from Rodman. They're being rewarded for working hard in that screen and roll action.
Ivy outside. Pass to Collins. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Here's Strother. On the wing, Curry. Rodman, the pass to Bamba. Now here's Moody. Here's Strother. Still no points. Close in. Moses Moody.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ivy passes to Collins. Bridges outside. Collins a screen. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And here are the Magic now. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Rodman. Here's Bamba. The 3. And Ivy pulls it down. And here's Collins. Now here's Bridges. Collins a screen. Lets it go from deep. Miles Bridges. That one's good. Bridges has got 8.
Always looking to make an impact and capable of doing so. When Bridges sees a shot, he does not hold back. He lets it fly.
Outside Moody. Fires high post. Doesn't go that time.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Jones, he's checked in for Orlando. Thompson comes in for Moody. The Kings also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in. That's good from Bamba. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Collins. Here's Bridges. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Collins a screen. Pritchard, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Jones, the pass to Curry. Thompson left side. 6 to shoot. Blocked!
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Ivy outside. And yep, it's good. Ivy's got 9.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Jones. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Ivy passes to Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Vanderbilt's checked in for Orlando. Pass to Birdsong. The floater for 3. Collins. Collins with another miss. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins comes with a double. Outside Curry. Vanderbilt with a screen. Curry, no good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Birdsong. Fires the 3. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Oh, talk about a timely 3 ball. They had to stay within reach going into the 4th, and they did.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Orlando ahead, leading by 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kings trail by 5. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. They've got Derek Lively, and it's McDyess in at the 4. Lively's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Jones. Here's Lee. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Birdsong. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Orlando leading. Pass to Porter. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Holiday. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Jones, the pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Holiday from long range. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Pass to Wilkins. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Archibald, good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Orlando leading by 3. Holiday passes to Adams. Back to Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Pass to Wilkins. There's the double team with Porter. Here's Wilkins. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Holiday. Outside Jones. Adams a screen. Down low. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Birdsong. Pass to Archibald. Here's Wilkins. Here's Archibald. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Archibald, the pass to Wilkins. Here's McDyess. Here's Archibald. Adams grabs the miss. Jones, the pass to Holiday. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Jones. Adams up top. That one goes. Count it.
Well, Adams is as crafty as he is big. When he's right under the rim, good coverage just doesn't cut it.
The Kings call timeout.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
The Magic making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Reeves is checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jones. Here's Porter. McDyess with a rebound. McDyess has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Holiday. Pass to Vanderbilt. Adams against Reeves. To the inside. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Kings trail by 7. Here's Wilkins, defended by Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Up top, Porter. Lets it go. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Second chance shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one falls for Reeves. And so Holiday will bring it up for Orlando. They've led by as many as 11. Adams finds Jones. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Hauled in by the Kings. McDyess has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wilkins. And here's Reeves. And that one's drained from the low block. Now just a 4-point Orlando lead.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Jones feels it out. Misses the 3. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. There's the double team with Porter. And stolen by Jones. Down low. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Kings trail by 6. Here's Birdsong. Here's Archibald. No good on the 3. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. The Kings have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Birdsong. Here's Reeves. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Here's Holiday. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Lively, he's checked in for Sacramento. Holiday passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Holiday from behind the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Rebound by the Magic. Adams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Left side, Holiday. Adams inside. And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Archibald. Oh, Adams with the block. Right side, Holiday. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here's Adams. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Wilkins. And that one's on target from the wing. Wilkins has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, with the great speed to fly up court and the unique finishing ability, Dominique getting whatever he wants in transition. He's most dangerous in that open court.
Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Holiday. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Orlando has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Outside Jones. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porter. And here's Jones. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Sacramento. 32 seconds left in the game. Here's Archibald. Throws it up high.
Some of the best court vision you've ever seen. Nate Tiny Archibald does it again.
And so they foul intentionally. It's 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And the Kings call time here. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Here's Sacramento now. 6-point game. Pass to McDyess. From deep. The shot by Archibald, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shooting 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Timeout call, Sacramento. They're down by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Here's Birdsong. And another miss by Sacramento. And so Orlando takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Steven Adams.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. RJ Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Chris Dunn is out there with Cassell. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Plumlee. And it's Harris in at the four-man position.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Hero. Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And, Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
And Hero drops them both.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Harris outside. Pass to Cassell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low, finding a high percentage look there.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. And there's the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Harris. Back to Plumlee. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Plumlee against Stewart. Stewart a screen. Here's King. Left side, Hero. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Here's Buzelis, defended by Young. Cassell the pass to Harris. Inside, King with the steal. Young outside. Pass to Hero. Back to Young. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Buzelis with the ball. Harris outside. Plumlee sets the pick for Harris. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Done. Ball's knocked loose. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Jokic passes to Young. Here's Jokic. Overdone. Jokic, no good. Done against Young. Pass to Cassell. To end the cold streak. And he sinks the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here is Young. And here's Jokic. King left side. Back to Jokic. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Dunn. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Over in the corner, Hero. Pass to Stewart. Here's King. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
And he knocks down the first one. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Now Hero following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Pass to Jokic. Back to Young. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Harris passes to Cassell. The Celtics working the ball around now. From the low block, the shot's good from Plumlee. Hornets leading by 6. Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
And Greg, for Buzelis, basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
No good on that one. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trae Young. No good on the second free throw.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
There's a good screen. Levine against Hero. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. Here's Jokic. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Shoots over King. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
VanVleet kicks to Hero. Back to VanVleet. Curry with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Levine.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Free throw good, LaVine.
Just solid from the line. LaVine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Robinson comes in for King. And Alec Burks subbed in for Hero. And so Levine nails both of them. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Hornets. They lead by 4. Pass to Markkanen. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
And he plays with such a great rhythm. Markkanen, the catch and shoot shot, one he practices religiously.
Now here's Curry. Isaac a screen. Here's Dantley. Lays it up and banks it in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
VanVleet against Curry. VanVleet passes to Burks. The rebound by the Celtics.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Curry dishes to Levine. And they get it back. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Markkanen. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Burks kicks to Van Vliet. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Boston grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Robinson after Jonathan Isaac's miss. Back to Robinson. Markkanen a screen on Isaac. Here's Robinson. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Charlotte. .129 left to play in the first. Levine against Burks. Here's Curry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Van Vliet outside. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Dantley. Kick out to Levine. And it's off from three-point range. The Hornets have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Launches it from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Boston on top, leading by a point. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Boston Celtics. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Landry Fields out there with Harris. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Sims in at the center position.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Here's Young following the bucket by the Celtics. To the inside. Curry gets it to go inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Young going inside. Out to Clarkson. There's the pick. Down low. There's Bitadze. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Young busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Young's got 6.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
The first one falls. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Charlotte making a switch here. Heroes checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw, good. Jokic. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Hornets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Young with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Harris passes to Curry, and it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That's his first foul. Harris kicks to Fields. They double-team Curry. Now, Wright. Still yet to score. 4 on the shot clock. Stewart with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
From the arc. A rebound by the Celtics. A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Harris. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Young from outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And most of the time you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Outside Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got 17 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Young passes to King. Young, a screen on Fields. Pass to Jokic. Over Plumlee. And there's another one for the Hornets.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
On the wing, Harris. Guarded by Stewart. Harris against Stewart. Fields can't get it to go. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Celtics trail by 8. Harris up top, guarded by Stewart. Now the fast break. King with the ball. Young outside. Pass to Stewart. Young sets a screen for Stewart. Now Hero. Fields covering. Unloads from 13. Hero no good. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now, Hero. Pass to Stewart. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Jokic. Hero on the wing, guarded by Curry. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Now Curry. Launches it. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Hornets leading by 3. Van Vliet kicks to Robinson. Now here's Burks. Pass to Markkanen. Now here's Valanciunas. Isaac with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Cassell is checked in for the Celtics. He hits both from the stripe. Hornets have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Markkanen, 5 to shoot. Robinson kicks to Markkanen, shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Dunn. Boston has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Outside Robinson. Puts up a 3. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Robinson. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Dantley. Here's Cassell. From deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Charlotte has gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Here's Robinson. Rebound Boston. Dantley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Buzelis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. Boston also with the sub. Levine's checked in. And that one misses.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
So it's the Celtics now. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. Isaac a screen on Clarkson. Pass to Buzelis. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Count that one from Isaac. Isaac's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. feels like no one can stop it.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Hornets making a change here. Bitadze's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Sims is checked in. .158 left in the first half of basketball. Van Vliet passes to Valanciunas. And here's Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Van Vliet. Ball stolen. And they're moving it up. Here's Cassell. Here's Buzelis. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Clarkson right side. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. Clock at 4. There's the pick. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Hornets. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Levine. Takes it inside. Buzelis with the ball. Here's Dantley. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Charlotte. Now here's Levine. D right on him. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Dantley. 6 points for him.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Valanciunas, and the layup's good off the glass. Valanciunas has got his second basket. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little separation?
They're making tough shots. We're trying to stick to our concept, so we got to come back, make plays, make shots, and just stay solid.
Always a challenge for a young team. Thanks for your time, Zach. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Celtics with the lead. Jokic is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's King. And it's Hero in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now here is Harris. Plumlee sets the pick for Harris. Back to Plumlee. Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a 3-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from 3.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Austin with the ball, following the score by Charlotte. Cassell, no good. Hero against Dunn. Pass to Young. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. Buzelis with the ball. Dunn sets a screen for Buzelis. Dunn outside. And here's Plumlee. Jokic defending. From 11 feet away. Plumlee, no luck. Hornets trail by 3. Young outside. Pass to Stewart. Charlotte moving it around. For the tie. Young, no good. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Harris banked in off the glass.
We're used to seeing Harris from the outside, but Tobias, he can step up. He's got the size to do some work down low.
Now Stewart. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Isaacs checked in for Plumlee. Landry Fields comes in for Buzelis. And Curry subbed in for Cassell. And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry against King. King with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
King against Curry. 5 on the clock. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 23 points.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Young outside. The 3. Offensive rebound. Stewart finds Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
First one falls for him. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Charlotte. And so he hits both. Celtics leading by 4. Harris looking it over. Curry against King. Curry getting it done inside.
Staying cool under pressure. Curry meets some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
Back to Young. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jump shot. Young's got 14.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Dunn kicks to Curry. Come on, Steph! Ridiculous!
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Pass to Jokic. Hero against Dunn. Hero passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And it's sent back by Isaac. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple. Harris has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Pass to Jokic. Fields against King. Jokic sets the screen for Young. And a wide open look for Hero. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. He has 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Charlotte. Duncan Robinson comes in for Hero. White, he's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Wright. No scoring in this one. Pass to Isaac. And here is Curry. Now Fields. Just 4 to shoot. A wide open look here for Wright. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Hornets trail by 6. King outside. Pass to Young. Now here's Markkanen. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Harris kicks to Curry. Right outside. Isaac a screen on Markkanen. Here's Wright. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you got to push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14. Markkanen in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Markkanen's got his second bucket tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry dishes to Wright. Pass to Harris. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Good job by Harris, forcing the contact right there, making the D send him to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Clarkson, he's checked in for the Hornets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Young. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's VanVleet. He has 6. Left side, Clarkson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Stolen by VanVleet. Over Wright. VanVleet can't get it to go.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Dantley, guarded by Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dantley. The Hornets pull it in. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Clarkson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Now just a 3-point Boston lead. Here's Dantley. He has 6. Out to Harris. Tries to save it. And the turnover again by Boston. Goga Bitadze is checked in for Markkanen. Plumlee is checked in for Boston. Buzelis comes in for Harris. Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Van Vliet outside. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. And no good that time. Plumlee with some nice D. Here's Levine. White outside. Inside, Plumlee lays it up off the glass. Plumlee's got his third basket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Clarkson against Levine. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Clarkson.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Here's Dantley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Charlotte making some changes. Stewart comes in for Valanciunas, and it's Burks in for Duncan Robinson. Boston also with the sub. Cassell, he's checked in for Wright. Both shots good from the stripe. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Van Vliet passes to Bitadze. Now Burks. Plumlee with the rebound. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Cassell. Plumlee with a screen on Van Vliet. Cassell gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Bitadze the pass to Clarkson. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston on top, up by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Young. On the floor for Boston. They've got Zach LaVine. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Cassell, and it's Dantley in at the 3.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Isaac passes to Cassell. LaVine with it. The 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic draws the double. Here's King. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tobias Harris is checked in for Buzelis. Dunn comes in for LaVine, and Curry subbed in for Cassell. And it's tied up with that one. Now here's Curry. Shoots over King. Curry can't get it to go. Harris against Stewart. Jokic high post. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Curry with it. And they get it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Jokic draws the double. King, the pass to Hero. Stewart, a screen for Hero. Stewart in the corner. 5 on the clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Here's King. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Celtics shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Young finds Hero. Here's King. And the layup's good off the glass.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Dantley the pass to Curry. He takes it in. Ooh, taking the hit. Steph Curry.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
And Young kicks to Jokic. Pass to Hero. For 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the Celtics making a change here. Fields checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. Good shot.
On the free throw, no good. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Outside Curry. King with the steal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a two-possession deficit.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Stewart. Shoots over Isaac. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Stewart.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Hero from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
To the paint, here's Curry. The Hornets pull it in. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low to tie it up. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And the Hornets making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. Stephen Curry hits them both. And so Young will bring it up for the Hornets, trailing by 2. And here's Jokic. Pass to Hero. A miss that time would have put him up. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. At the top of the key, Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 39.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Young passes to Hero. Six on the shot clock. At the elbow, Jokic. Again, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Boston making a switch here. And the Celtics with possession here. They lead by 4. Harris with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Curry passes to Dunn. King with the steal. Outside, Hero. Here's Jokic. In close, he hits it. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And Young kicks to Markkanen. Jokic high post. Jokic rising up. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Young with the steal. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Young. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Boston leading by 3. Harris with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Here's Isaac. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Stewart checked in for Charlotte. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Young passes to King. Back to Young. Charlotte no good that time either. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Boston. Harris finds Isaac. Back to Harris. Now Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Shoot two.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Hero. Boston also with the sub. Bruce Ellis is checked in. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Pass to Jokic. Clarkson outside. That 3 off the mark. Boston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. To the inside. Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Young. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Hornets making a change here. Heroes checked in. Here's Dunn. Harris outside. Outside Curry. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And that one, good. Curry's got 46 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Young kicks to Stewart. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Hero finds Stewart. Up again. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Charlotte calls timeout. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
Curry against King. Outside Curry. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Stephen. Even for you, rare form tonight. How do you do that?
A lot of work. Guys blessed me with a lot of talents, and I just have a lot of confidence. My teammates have confidence in me, so for me to just continue to play hard, stretch my imagination, what I can do, and just let it flow.
There were no limits tonight, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, B.A., that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Dyson Daniels, also Danny Green out there, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Here's James. Chambers grabs the miss. Here's Daniels. Pass to Gervin. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Now here's Suggs. Adebayo from long range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gervin, the pass to Daniels. To the inside. Blocked!
How about the reach from Murphy using those long arms to get to that shot?
Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
And so he makes both from the line. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Suggs hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Daniels passes to Gervin. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Suggs. Hartenstein with a screen on Suggs. Clock at 6. Pass to Chambers. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Green. Here's Gervin. He's got 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Another miss by Minnesota. Suggs with it. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Pass to Hartenstein. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is James. Picked it! Here's Chambers. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Powell passes to James. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Gervin. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Shot's good by James.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Here's Daniels. No points so far. Outside, Green. Tries again. And Hartenstein with the lay-in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Suggs with it. The three. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Gervin. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murphy. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That free throw misses. Johnson, he's checked in for the Pelicans. He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 6. Powell outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And Norman Powell, he is compact and powerful and able to take that hit.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That one falls for Powell, and no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Pass to Suggs, who poked away. Now here is James. Defense right on him, and he recovers it. Shot clock at 3. Chambers grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Chambers, yet to see a basket. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Rebounded by Gervin.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Johnson inside. Rebounded by Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gervin. Green with the ball. Powell covers to end the drought. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 3. The 3 from Suggs. And again, New Orleans no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Daniels. It's blocked. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from downtown, and Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Christie's checked in for Johnson. Here's Vucevic. Kispert outside. Kennard outside. Pick by Vucevic. Kennard finds Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he buries his first look.
You can see the work Vucevic has put into his jumper. The efficient mechanics, and he has such a soft touch.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Christie. Here's Perkins. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Here's Perkins. Following the score by Minnesota. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. It's Vucevic, high post. Out left to the wing. From downtown. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Here's Christie. He's scoreless. On the wing man. And here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Kennard. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. From the line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kispert outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Over Looney. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Looney, a screen on Jones. To the middle. Vucevic with some nice D. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Minnesota leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Green out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Smith, and it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. Mitchell misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Vucevic. Hounded by Adebayo. Got a hand on it. On the break. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And really showing the athleticism. flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Now here's Jones. It's Vucevic, high post. Over Adebayo, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Jones. Vucevic has got 6. Powell passes to Walton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Pass to Smith. Here's Sensabaugh. Takes the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Back to Mitchell. Inside, Walton. Smith with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. To the middle. Vucevic gets the bucket. Give him 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen for 3. Powell, that's good. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
Good play by Powell, just a strong field to take the 3 that time.
Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. New Orleans making some changes. Keldon Johnson comes in for Adebayo. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Mitchell. Boucher's checked in for the Timberwolves. Daniels comes in for Jones. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Suggs. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Soft touch off the glass. Suggs has got 6.
You know, a mix of power and agility helps Suggs beat the interior coverage.
Daniels passes to Green. Boucher with it. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
Here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Boucher right side. And here's Smith. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Daniels. They need this. And Walton pulls it down. Johnson with it. Green picks him up. Shots blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the Pelicans making a change here. James is checked in, and Minnesota making a change here. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Suggs. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside, Green. Here's Chambers, covered by Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 8. That one falls. Suggs has got 10.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Outside, Green. To the left side wing. Pass to Daniels. Now Green. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Green's gotten his first bucket of the night.
This is bread and butter stuff here. If you're tasked with trying to stop Green, you can't give him any space on a catch and shoot opportunity.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 10. Here's Chambers. Pass to Daniels. Here's Chambers. Back to Boucher. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Suggs.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Boucher.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So both teams changing it up here. No good on the second free throw. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Gervin. Here's Hartenstein. Fades. And the bucket is good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Suggs against Kennard. Stolen by Kennard. And they're on the break. Pass to Kispert. Here's Hartenstein. The layup off target. James with the ball. Here's the three. Kennard with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. He was wide open, but just to make sure he put a little fade on that jumper.
Pass to Christie. Back to James. Chambers grabs the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Shot clock at 6. Kennard outside. And it's Perkins with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Christie, defended by Kispert. Christie passes to Suggs. For 3, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. Chambers, the pass to Gervin. Kennard outside. They set the pick. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a 3.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. Looney the screen. Mitchell the pass to Looney. Looney through contact.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Pass to Chambers. Three-pointer Kispert. Looney grabs a miss. The Pelicans have gotten half their shots to fall in the second, 8 to 16. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Smith, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. So hits one and misses one at the line.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Kennard, left side. Pass to Vucevic. Tries it from the block, and that one's long. New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. The drive by man. Sweet little floater. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
With 2 seconds left. No good at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. New Orleans in the lead. We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with James. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Suggs in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Chambers. Powell covers. Chambers, the pass to Daniels. Pass to Chambers. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Daniels. Over Suggs. Daniels misses. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Hartenstein. He's got 6, and the shot goes down. Hartenstein's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Now James, 7 points in the game. Powell outside. James inside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Here's Daniels. He's covered by Suggs. Daniels passes to Green. Here's Gervin. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chambers. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Timberwolves trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Gervin. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Suggs surveys the D. And finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 6 to shoot. Here's Gervin. 13 points in the game. Good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's James. For 3, Powell. Minnesota with a rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Gervin, pass to Hartenstein. And here's Green from the arc. Powell pulls it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Gervin. He's got 15. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Daniels. Hartenstein with a screen on Suggs. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Walton passes to Perkins. Here's Mitchell. Outside Johnson. Over Green. Rebound Minnesota.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Out to the right wing. Gervin, pass to Boucher.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Boucher. Christie's checked in for New Orleans. Vucevic, he's checked in for Minnesota. Jones comes in for Green. And Boucher drops them both. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Walton passes to Johnson.
And the coaching staff encourages Johnson to take initiative. When he does this, he draws the defense's attention.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Here's Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Jones. Here's Sensabaugh over Johnson. Minnesota again missing. Here's Christie. No points yet. Pass to Johnson. Here's Christie, covered by Vucevic. Johnson for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Daniels. Boucher a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. New Orleans leading by 3. Man with it. Pass to Looney. Now here's Johnson. Back to Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Vucevic in the post. Looney's there. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first. Smith, he's checked in for Boucher. And so Vucevic nails both of them. Now here's Looney. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. The 3. The offensive rebound. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
Pass to Vucevic. Down low. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's gotten his first basket of the night.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Kispert's checked in for Minnesota. And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by 4. Pass to Looney. Mitchell, the pass to Looney. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Looney's gotten 4 this quarter. Mitchell against Jones. And here is Vucevic. Back to Jones. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Big men who dish it like Vucevic are royalty in this league.
Pass to Johnson. Looney, a screen on Jones. From deep, Mitchell. Stolen by Jones. Kispert on the wing. Mitchell grabs a miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Christie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Looney. Inside. Johnson passes to Mann. The 3 from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Oh, Looney, cool and calm at the rim.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Pass to Vucevic. Over Looney. Smith inside. Covered by Johnson. Good on the shot. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Now Johnson. He has 7. Looney the screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Drains the triple. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Timberwolves trail by 6. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Danny Green is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Chambers in at the power forward position. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
And Hartenstein slams it in. And he's now got the double-double.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Powell's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. Pass to Chambers. To the middle. Here's Sensabaugh. It's tipped. James outside. This one for three. Powell's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Daniels. Hartenstein a screen. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now, here is James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
That one's off. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And he's good on the second.
Even with one miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Is Gervin. Down low. Let's go with a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Powell outside. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Suggs. Daniels passes to Chambers. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein with a screen on James. Daniels. Hartenstein against James. It's Adebayo, high post. Adebayo's double. Up and in on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And that's just one of the moves that Bam has in his arsenal.
Daniels passes to Gervin. Back to Daniels. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Great D that time from Suggs. Powell outside. There's the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 15 here tonight. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Chambers. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 7. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here is James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Chambers. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. So it's Minnesota now. Here's Daniels. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And here's Suggs. Back to Powell. Rebounded by Gervin. Gervin's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Suggs. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Vucevic. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Adebayo. James, right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Minnesota with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Daniels. Here's Gervin. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Gervin. Back to Green. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Vucevic. Check by James. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Your merciless play by Vucevic down low. Crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Suggs, the pass to James. Double team on James. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Vucevic. The Pelicans pull it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Gervin. And here's Vucevic. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Hartenstein to the inside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Now here's Suggs. Back to James. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Minnesota shooting a solid 47%. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. That free throw good from James.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Smith with a screen on Suggs. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
James deciding where to go with it. The 3 from Suggs. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. Here's Gervin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James with the ball. Now Adebayo. 16 feet out. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Kispert's checked in for the Timberwolves. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run to tie it up. Rebounded by Suggs. And Suggs has got the ball here for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Powell. From the arc. that shot off.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Offensive rebound from deep three-point land. He's off from 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming, and not enough time for them to get back in it. Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.